right? It is time. We're now transitioning to the final build. Now, the last part of the final build will be changing my gear, which we will do soon, in like an hour or so. I do want to mess around with this gear just to compare it to the other gear. But everything else will be the final version, and it's all centered around this mutation, Piercing Cold. So this has multiple functions here. The last sentence is the one that I'm focusing on, because everything else is also great, but the last one is really important. It adds a flat amount of damage to Ard, which right now it says 4,500. First of all, yes, that does scale with Ard intensity, because normally Ard intensity doesn't increase the damage of Ard. It only increases the knockdown percent. So Ard intensity, well, first Ard will be doing a massive amount of damage, and that damage will increase with sign damage. Now what's important is, this last skill of Ard also made it do damage, but as we saw when I switched to it, that damage scales based on the enemy level. So against very tough enemies, it does good damage. You know, nothing insane, but it's good. But against the vast majority of other enemies, it does pitiful damage. So it's still, even with the damage upgrade, Ard is still 99% of the time about the crowd control of knocking enemies down so you finish them off. This skill now gives Ard that damage all the time. So this is going to give Ard just a flat amount of damage. But, like I said, there's several other functions to this skill. This also gives Ard a 30% chance to freeze enemies, with that chance increasing with your adrenaline points, which means Ard now has a chance to knock down and or freeze. So 2 different crowd control options. And the third function is, when both of those things happen, when enemies are knocked down and frozen, they just instantly die. Now, that probably won't happen too often, which is why I'm not really focusing on that. It's great to have, don't get me wrong. I'm focusing on the fact that it's just giving Ard a fuck ton of damage. But the fact that it adds a second crowd control effect and a chance to instant kill enemies. Cool. So this is the centerpiece of the build. Ard now doing flat damage and having a whole bunch of other bonuses to it. And like I said, as you can see right here, the numbers change if you take out sign intensity, which confirms that the damage does scale based on sign intensity. So that's really cool. So we're going to go ahead and... Do I want to respec? No, because there's nothing I really want to take out. It's just that I want to get Ard intensity and possibly even far-reaching. Technically, I could take out Shockwave. I want to test this before we do that, though, against bosses, because Shockwave adds more damage, so I'll be doing flat damage and percent damage. So to me, that sounds useful. Compared to the 30% increase we'd get with the Ard intensity, which again, you can see, this is 40%, but it adds, so it'd probably be like 500 more damage, which is quite a bit. And that's probably more than you get from Shockwave, so I could swap Shockwave cleanly with Ard intensity, and more than likely get more damage. I mean, against non-bosses it'd be more damage guaranteed, but even against bosses it's probably more. Oh, that's awful. That was a sneeze that just went away. Okay. That is awful. Okay. And then the other one is increasing the range of Ard. So I definitely want the AoE Ard, because it'll be fun. So I could respec and swap out Shockwave for Ard intensity. Let me see, leave it on for now while we do testing. But otherwise, the playstyle is the same. I mean, more than likely won't be using Igni all that much, which is very rare. Like if an enemy happens to be like immune or resists this. But before we were still using Igni because again, Shockwave was doing damage only to very high level enemies. So Igni was my like damage dealer for most enemies, and I was using Ard for crowd control. Well, now Ard is both damage and crowd control. That's gonna be really fun to see. So for now, this is fine. I will go ahead and swap out my mutagens, but I think we'll save that at least for later today, if not tomorrow. Probably later today though, because I have some things I want to debate how I want to do this. And of course, like I said, I did make the set, so we don't have to waste the time on that, because it did take me a while. I had to sell shit, and yeah. So I had to use all my money, and then make more money, and then use all my money, and then make more money. So the real end build will be switching gear. For now, we'll keep the gear we have on now, which means I still have AoE Igni. Doesn't matter. But this is the Griffin set. But the real build will be swapping to this, and then eventually throwing in our runes too. But for now, we have the base version of the final build that we'll fuck around with, and it should be fun here. I'm excited to see how much damage it does, and yeah, I'm not expecting people to insta-die too often, but they might. And that's it, right? Yeah, because I'll do like all the enchantments and all that stuff later. Right now we're doing the base version just to fuck with this gear for the last time, just like the hair. We'll leave the hair for the hour or so that we fuck with this armor, and then we can go endgame build with endgame hair. Alright, oh, that's right, we have side quests I was gonna do first. Go to her... What's it called? Hunger Game. Go to her estate. And Ard's just now doing damage, which you can see the ice there, but more so against enemies, we'll see. I'm assuming no one's here now since we cleansed the place. Down there.
Might want to look around some.
Why are we doing this?
Nothing interesting here.
Oh, okay, because I was going to be behind the door. But she said it wasn't one of these.
This one's full too.
Ooh.
Full.
Oh, I thought that sounded different.
Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Oh. Can't knock on that one.
Full.
Good. Better not have the one that's bugged to be. Oh, no, I can't get on this one.
Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Really? Maybe one of the last two that I did.
Strange.
Gold stick of joy. Okay, a golden joystick.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Okay. Other. Okay. Can I actually place it somewhere? Oh, where'd you get the key from? Wait a minute. Huh. I wonder where you get the key from. Alright, well now I'm intrigued. Not armor, and it's not a weapon. Can't fucking hang the painting. So I know you can put trophies here. What is a trophy? Alright. Is there... Surely there's some out here. Is there really no trophy stands out here? That's interesting. These ones must be trophies. Oh, that's a weapon rack. Alright, that is odd. Guess we can use this joystick for other things. Alright, is she here? Not that there's gonna be like much to follow up on. Let's see her. Oh, what's this? It's a red. Dude? Why it's red like that?
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Guessing that food actually like restocks is probably what it is. But, like, who's eating food this late in the game? Alright.
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge.
I'm gonna check out
Domino
the
Nero
new
is the best sweet-
proto build.
Witcher, hurry.
You yourself are Bobino.
My men stand ready. Say the word, and we will make for Fort Astra. It is time to catch these wine thieves.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
A whole lot of people just to pick up one barrel.
Favorite vintner. It's not him.
Alright. Do we get any insta-kills immediately? Oh, I didn't count on it, but...
We'll teach you discipline. Cut off his escape.
Gotta slow it. Oh my god, there were some. I think? Maybe not. I don't know why it slowed down. Definitely got some freezes the second time, though. So when they're knocked down and then frozen, I think they stay down longer because they're frozen. Although they should have died instantly, but oh well. Yo, this is dope already.
Understood. Choke on it, you rapscallion. You're wrong for them. Witchcraft spells. Tear your legs from
Okay, that feels insane already.
Is it
It's
just
not
me,
even
or did
close
we
to being
agree
as
you'd wait
powerful
for
as
my
it will be.
signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The Master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Oh no, we're not gonna do good cop, bad cop. We're gonna do bad cop, Witcher.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't
Crikey.
let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian.
That's the second time we've heard
Don't
that.
know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Oh shit, I
Let's
should
go
loot
to
the bodies,
town.
god damn it. Oh well. Fuck. There's a lot of bodies there.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like
doubt
to
it.
know.
Yeah, this was 4 minutes ago, whatever. It's alright.
How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Centrion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centrion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centrion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Yeah.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centrion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centrion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centrion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Alright.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites.
Yeah.
Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centrion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centrion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Yep.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You put out the
I should
light.
double them.
Put on clothes she'll consider appropriate for a soiree.
Audacious rat, the Centrion.
I also got the mask to wear. I don't remember if I have... I'm assuming I didn't save any like of those fancy outfits. And he saved the cool armor. I do have my mask here anyway. got 2 masks. We use this to rob. Let's use this one. We also have the glass. But now we'll go with that. And obviously this is not considered like fancy clothes. Alright, we got tailor. One of these is a tailor. Because I don't think it's like tagged as tailor. Armorer. No, it wouldn't be the armorer. But just like normal merchant. What the hell's Ducal? Who doles out rewards for contracts. Oh. No, I stumble upon him. He's one of these generic merchant icons. Ooh, okay.
Giving me no choice.
Who the hell are these people? Madden, Nevin.
Oh, the
Almost a T.
The one that Duquesa summoned.
Oh, contract on a Witcher. There you go. The bounty on my head. That's not my haircut or my beard. Alright. It's not. I think you're an alchemist.
Welcome.
No, you're the painting guy.
So,
You shan't find anything better in
Maybe it was up here.
My joints are aching.
didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Where was... Fuck. Because they don't show me just normal merchants. Fortunately. Yeah, there's no merchant. I'm sure the armorer will sell it too, but I know there's like an actual just straight up only selling clothes merchant. I've seen him. Let's see. Yeah, see, you don't have it. Also, I'm assuming I didn't loot anything because I didn't loot those bodies. I do have 3 things. Fuck, I thought I'll do is... I know they're close, but like I don't know exactly where.
Boy, is my bum ever ready to blow.
I'm not on the maps. I know I haven't been to most of the area here. Oh, it's literally tagged for me. Well, thank you, game. Should have expected it to be tagged.
A return to where are your manners?
Is there a guardsman here? Yep, this is the guy I was thinking of.
Oh,
Again, if I could preview it. This is new. I'll probably just yoink this. The Beauclair outfit too, so it's for the zone. Beauclair boots, and the trousers are all the same. Now I could buy this, but we have our own mask.
Ever your servant, sir.
Oh. Hello? Alright, right click it. Ah, the hair clipping. And again, the mask isn't cool, but you know, we're just gonna... I want to buy a cool mask. I might buy a cool mask.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm tempted to buy the... I mean, the Harlequin will be the same mask, just not pure black. Bird mask. The bird masks to avoid clipping.
Ever your servant, sir.
Ever so important. Where the hell did they put it? It should be here. Oh, I didn't see it. Look at my gigantic beak. I think the Duchess will like that.
That's my knees ache.
Alright, where is this?
Viva la fête! Ow!
late. Why does that not surprise me?
Technically, I should have taken off my weapons, but, you know, we'll pretend.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Oh.
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Well, it matches. We know why they wear masks.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I didn't. The game hid my weapons for me. But thank you. They showed in the one cutscene, but then once you said not nice to hide your weapons, they immediately removed it for us.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
The hair certainly fits this outfit. That's a good final
Madame,
hoorah
Monsieur,
for that.
an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
A shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
I don't know if I need that spelled out for him.
Lion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Take part in soiree entertainment as well.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
Come, toss some paint. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
I got it. It's the Soreto.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see. Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Worse.
Superb. The composition. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in that green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Gods! Scarlet crimson oxblood.
Nice lips. Full sensually parted lips.
Good toss. It added some depth. The composition takes shape. Purple, quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Worse.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This painting, it's rather...
It's above me?
bloody colorful, that's what!
Alright.
This is deftly done. Let's go.
Your thoughts, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle.
Greetings.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Nothing to interact with.
What else will they think
I'm
of?
talking to the nobleman. Bring that off.
Adieu, the constant...
Oh, there you go. Man, I was...
The great one. But he's a dancer.
And must be above.
The Mandragora is soon to feature a performance by
Drink.
Jeffrey the Chiriot.
Absinthe. The
Okay, so they weren't
preferred age
above.
of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Works in the
Yeah.
public eye. Why? It's true and intimate contact.
Yeah, the ingredients.
Great.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Can't mess with them. Let's see if my Witcher sense.
Ah, how beautiful.
I'm done.
The dolphins. That. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Artists must drink a great deal in order to create. So I've heard. And the public must drink just as much.
Well, not him.
Blah, blah, blah.
Not
Avant-garde,
him, but
schmavant-garde. It's all about
script of
two
a play.
things. Coin and copulation.
Besotted Witcher.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Oh. Interesting.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Cintrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Okay. Refreshments.
The great one. But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
To Laura from Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
Hit of Fistek. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
The Mandragora is soon to feature a performance.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Equal and intimate contact with the creative process.
He peepees on a canvas.
Of course he does. He himself.
A true talent paints like the great.
I'm done. Dead on my feet.
Stop complaining. This is far from the worst job, even with all the maniacs we must serve.
Yet it is equally far from being the best. I've mopped up so
what
much
if it
sick
doesn't
this week,
come?
I feel as
He'll
if I was-
definitely come.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
I was wondering when someone would recognize her.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent. A droll of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
Can't say I'm surprised. Figured.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Uh-oh. Hope nothing happens to her.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door, made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Bloody handprint. It's his. Must have climbed this ladder.
Hey, can I get in here, though? Come on, look at the blood or whatever that
Broke
is.
the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Alright, so that's where he went.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle.
But why is it still here,
Jewelry
then?
box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
You wanted the jewel. Why do you take it out but then leave it?
Bloodstains. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor.
That it? I think that's it. Right?
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out.
And there's more. Oh, right there.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Anything else? Oh, right there. A knife.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
Unless it was a
Jewel's still
vampire who
here,
flew
though,
away.
So our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Oh. What's this, then?
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Yeah.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Mm-hmm.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
What?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
That kind of adds up. Remember, there were knights that were killed. I wonder if those knights maybe, escorted her out or some shit.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain,
The
an arrival
Beast.
from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
But she's a vampire too, I assume.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
What would you say?
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
I wonder if Renna is the sister. I don't know.
Guessing it's no accident.
Sounds like the sister's behind this, but
It would be quite some coincidence indeed.
like I said, it's not
No, a
out of the
dutiful little
equation that
bird told us.
Renna is the one who's behind everything.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
And she's clearly a vampire.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
You catch on, that's the beast. It was kind of I mean, not like super outwardly obvious, but...
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Terribly barbaric land.
Mm-hmm.
Here in Beauclair, all's right, fair.
That does remind me, while this is updating, I actually found a way to farm guaranteed the red mutagens. So we can actually get that stuff upgraded too. It's a little cheesy. Basically, I go to a monster nest, kill the monsters, and get all the loot except one thing. That allows the nest to keep respawning. It's a guaranteed drop. So I think it's worth it because, again, I played the entire game and barely got any. So we'll pretend I got them throughout the game. So we can get these, which I'm not using, but they're going to unlock another slot for me. I need 2 greens, and eventually, if I have enough, I want to get all these, but I'm going to need skill points as well. But yeah, 2 greens. The first normal greens, we'll see how many we have. Two. I said I need 2 of these, so I need 4 green. Alright. And this is where we get Ard Intensity, which will increase the damage even more. Furious. That one requires 7, and we need blues and greens, which we would have, but I'd still rather spend the points here. I'm going to potentially respec anyway. Potentially. I don't know if I really need to. It'd just be potentially swapping that out. Alright. So you can watch the number go up here. With 30%, it goes from 34 to 38. And that's good. And that's not even the real number because we don't have our actual armor on that increases it even more. So go ahead and put the... We'll do one more mission and then we can get to our actual gear. Like our new gear. Alright, so I can sell this stuff.
What?
Maybe like a lot at all, but there. I'll sell the outfit too. Or no, we'll hang it up. It's not gonna give me much money anyway. And hopefully, since I already made the armor, the only thing I have left to buy is the enchantments. I'm hoping. We have no fucking money.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go back. Pause it. Somewhere around here. Down here, okay. Now that I don't need to convert anymore. We still might have to convert a little bit when I do the mutagens tomorrow. I have to decide exactly how I want to do it. Do I want to focus on increasing Ard for the damage? Do I want to do Ard and Erden? Ard and Quinn? Just sign? I don't know, I'm thinking of Erden, maybe. Maybe Ard and Erden. Yes, figure that out. I can't do the boots because I'm not picking any pants. Oh, that's weird. Or wait. Oh, I'm not picking any gauntlets. I can't even hang it up. Oh well. I can sell it, but it's only going to give me like a total of like 100. And now I'll just deposit it. Alright. Oh, that's right, we can rest too. Yeah, buff. Not gonna meet them at midnight, and they're close, so I'm gonna assume 10. Oh, even 10. 11. Let's just go to midnight. I guess because he's in the stable, he's not gonna come to me. Alright, our last hoorah with the Griffin set and this hairstyle. What was that in the background? Saw some like fire explosion. What was that? Okay. Why did you not take out your weapon? They're just chaining. Thank you. And burn. Terrible on my part. That was just awful.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Again, the farm is just like this. It's a different nest, obviously, but I do this, I destroy the enemies, I destroy the nest. Now I have auto loot on, but you know, what you do is you loot everything except the last item in the nest, and then it respawns after like 3 days, so you just meditate for 3 days. I still have that nest available if I need more of those greater mutagens. You're nearing turning point in the story. Oh, interesting. Oh, don't see the cursor, that's alright. I did look up side quests that are recommended. So if we have time after we beat this, but none of them seem to be ones that can be like canceled by progressing. So
The strength of the fortifications
be good to
remains
continue.
unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries.
Of course.
About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
They keep showing us the ravens, which they've already connected the ravens with vampires before. I mean, only Regis, but still.
Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Doesn't mean it is a vampire, but I'm just trying to comment.
Good.
Oh, I just executed him outright.
He'll kill us.
Fucker. Kaboom. Okay, so that was clearly what the explosion looks like. Okay, I'm getting executions. Why? I'm happy for it. But I'm getting executions from full health. I thought executions only happened when they were like about to die. Like, I genuinely don't know, but... Nice freeze. I mean, you could knock down the insta-kill him, but... So the damage is good.
The horses.
Freeze is great.
Can't let him.
And we're not even close having our damage. I'll talk about when I switch, but our other gear, spoiler alert, it doubles the damage. But even beyond that, I'm going to be having even more side intensity, and oh, it's going to be great. Let's see, are we good? Right now I am fucking around, so I'm not even playing efficiently.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We bloody bots. What was
I was hoping, yes, well, one fell over. Survive down there? Oh man. Might have fucked it up by doing that.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him.
Oh. Someone blew up, I heard him.
Mercy! Mercy!
That's fun,
I
man.
did no wrong!
Nah.
Still not playing
kept the
efficiently.
wrong
Just
damn
intentionally
company.
spamming it.
Cintrian's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, readying their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool.
Okay, she
I'd
seduced him.
Done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
I mean, I'll help you, as in I'll make sure you don't die. You're getting arrested.
Here, press it against the wound.
Yeah, okay.
Should staunch the bleeding.
Oh, and also, she can't be the, like, Rena and Sienna can't be the same person, because the Duchess saw the... Oh, no, wait. No, the Duchess didn't see the drawing of her. It was me and Regis, so yeah, they could be the same person still.
What is happening? There's one! Kill the Sheetleister!
The fuck did you call me? Guy behind me explode? Next to me, I see it on the map.
I will tear you to shreds!
That guy exploded. And that guy, wow, we got three insta-kills.
Time to end this.
Bring us up! We did it! Someone did. Houndies, get the rucksack!
Okay. I think that's another 3 or so insta-kills that we got in this fight too. Alright, no one else is here. Can't loot the bodies though, because they consider us still in fight. Oh well.
Whoever kills the most people, where's one? They're all around.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Vampire. Now, which is it? Is it Beast? Is it Regis? Is it some other vampire? It's the Beast, that's what I figured. Oh, I'm Regis. Alright.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
You just T-pose spawn here. Okay, they're T-pose spawning. Oh my god. I think that was another 2 insta-kills. Alright, 2 more. Dude, this was the perfect time to have this build. Sometimes the AoE didn't work, and I'm holding the button there.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go, then.
Alright, I'm ready for the twist. Renna is Sienna. Sure looks like her.
Renna!
Yep.
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
You know they're gonna
Now
let
we
me
need only find
accuse
Anna
her.
Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
She intends to become the new
Your
Duchess,
Grace,
so
we must proceed with caution.
destroy the region,
Guardsmen
she'd
saw
be a Duchess of
vampires here.
nothing.
They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think her
Few
Grace's
days.
nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it.
We only had 3
Rarely
days to get this
forgets,
done.
rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
You can insta-kill certain... Wow.
Syanna failed to appear as
Sure, not
someone.
all of them.
And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Yeah, I'm thinking about trying the Siana.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Alright. I'm gonna need to move some hot chocolate, so I'm gonna make that. And then we'll continue. Alright. This is delicious. Mmm. Hot chocolate on a cold day.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Let's update. Oh. People have died. Uh-oh. That's a quest I kind of wanted to do. I have to see if they failed. That was one of the ones I wanted to do. It's not that big of a deal. But it would let me respec before we do this. Okay. We can skip the cutscenes. Alright. Even though this was 40 minutes ago, we can skip cutscenes. Done quick. Only one failed, to be fair. And the other ones where like people died, I'm assuming. Like I don't care about the fist fighting anyway, it would be this one. Oh, it just probably is updated to defeat the vampires. One also defeat the vampires. This didn't say that it failed from this quest. And if it's only just the one, I don't need to reload. Knight of the Long Fangs. Quest also doesn't mention failing. Can't see anywhere where it says the quest fail, which is weird. But I'm gonna assume it's only the one. So the quest that failed, I'm sure was super minor, but I wanted to do it because it relates to when we started the expansion. We had that one knight who wanted to prove himself to the lady he loves, and we had to follow up and meet him. Fuck it, we'll do it. It's alright. Again, this is 40 minutes. With cutscenes, it's probably like 10. And we might as well respec now and... Well, not respecing, but, you know, do the next version of the build and do all that. This was a good showcase of this current build. So we showed this off, and now we see the upgraded version. So... Changing my armor, we're enchanting, we're getting a haircut. Doing that one quest. Thankfully he cuts hair at night, so what do I want? I like the ponytail one. We could go with just OG. Let's see. So OG obviously is good. And we had shaved head ponytail. Long and loose is that. Well, a loose nut comes with. Yes, it would be this or this. And I like both. OG Geralt. Ponytail Geralt. Like Ponytail Geralt more. Why is the camera going reverse? I like Ponytail Geralt more. Alright. Wait, loosely gathered, tied behind head. Is that not what I have right now? Oh, it is. It was just a bug that showed it again. I was supposed to show that. Okay. Alright. Both are great, but I like this one.
My time's up.
The least important step. Done. Next, we see what the... Oh, I probably should have done this first. So, we've never used this armor. This is the armor that is from the Netflix. Now, we'll go over the stats when we're done. But, never even seen what it looks like. Okay. To be honest, not a huge fan of, like, the tanky look to it. Oh, that's right, he fucking takes off his gear. I do see what he looks like with that on. Now let's try the other look. I think he might look better with this, to be honest. And it's okay, because I like both. Yeah, I like this one better with this set. Alright. Yeah, we'll go over the stats when we're done. I'm doing the runes later. I'll do the mutagens later. It's just the enchantment? I think it's just the enchantment. This is where we can go over the build. I think we'll go over the build after the side quest, since we know the main quest like shows off combat. Might as well go over the build after we're about to do combat.
The world's never in.
So I'll do all this, then I guess
something for me.
I'll talk about it. It does look nice, but again, I don't like how bulky it is, just personally speaking. It's not ugly. So again, we're gonna do it, and then I'll explain later. So silver I'll use runes for. Steel. So we're done enchanting.
Thanks.
I've got that. I may or may not respec. We want to test it. And if I do, it's just one thing. Again, we're gonna go over this later for myself here. We got that stuff unlocked. I'll do this and the runes for tomorrow. Alright. We'll go over the build after we do this. So again, this is the one that failed. You're visiting that knight who wanted to press whatever. This one. There for one more time. That is everything. Yes, it is. And deposit my gear too. And there's a small chance we actually go back to the other gear, but I don't think so. I mean, both sets are great. I think this new set's going to be even better, but what's good is we can choose either or. I can't put weapon right next to it. I end up here. Oh, I could put it there. It doesn't really matter though. Alright. Good. Find him. Oh, right next to me. Makes sense. So is the arena he got hurt in.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave.
Okay.
Though true,
Yeah, so
the
he
lady in
does seem
question is
honest.
dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her.
I think it's just herpes.
Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
Yeah.
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were,
Love's a
one
battlefield.
evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Mm-hmm.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior?
This is a real
Additional
quest.
symptoms?
I thought this was going to be a funny
Vivian's
follow-up with
avoided
him,
me
but okay,
wholly
cool.
since the first
Glad we're doing it.
encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Oh, 550.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt.
Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
I don't need to practice.
Apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Must go to the inscription.
What could
tent.
possibly
Honor
go
and
wrong?
glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Why is it not tagged? Oh, now it is.
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
No man knows.
Oh, I gotta do
The merchant, the one so
buff.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are in too small.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real
The witcher slips through the streets while everyone sleeps.
Like that. Good.
Our Duchess is usually very kind, until suddenly she is very unkind.
Okay. So Gregor is the winner. He will not participate though, but be in the final bout. Okay. And Seius, Prince of Lyria and Rivia. Really? Okay. Up, and I have Spot.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
But no need for trickery.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena. crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Of these options, I don't know if you'd say any. I honestly don't understand. I guess the heron is his, like Rivia's sign? I don't know.
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing, I'll
I
respect
know,
the
the heron
chivalric
is the
virtues.
Toussaint sign.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors
right.
to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Had a feeling.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Right, Edrica clans, ducks nibbles.
The archer.
All is in order.
Maybe this year.
I was gonna save. Oh well. We should have auto saves. Horse one's the one I'm worried about, just in the sense that
Have you decided to turn knight
using
errant?
melee on horse sucks. I'm gonna have to shoot.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
If I have to.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Good. I'm glad we did this. Ooh, I got 3 of them. I think this is pretty good. So I think I switched my leader to be the weather, yeah? Yeah, good. Well, didn't need that, but whatever. Oh, he can't take that. That's why. So why do you use decoy then? That makes no sense. That's a dumb choice. Obviously, I send you down first for next turn. Guess I'll use you, because I can then summon you back. think I want to take their cards. Yeah, no, he wouldn't be getting anything back but decoy. Let's see. I don't want to throw that down yet. You're gonna destroy it, although I can always get it back. I might just let you win here. You use your cards, yeah. Gotta use probably 3 cards, or just do those 2, but still, it still worked out. It still is 3. And he still lost, wow. He sucks. Because he had no good cards.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first
We finally get to see who his lady is. Although we did see her in the arena thing.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize.
I intentionally didn't ask about the prize.
You have sworn your vows. You have ready body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Miserable.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas,
actually,
I
I don't
cannot
know.
devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Uh-oh.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent.
You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Airs and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
Nothing expensive. Cloth, shoes, saddle, magic cream.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
A lot of claw marks.
Bruxae tend to be fond of birds.
Uh-oh.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches, quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
I was gonna say.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Yeah. That'll work.
The flower of chivalry.
White.
Striking lads.
Eggs! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Coming
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall! Linus of Metina! Rainfarn of Atra! Horm Akaspark of Meikt! Dodimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess! Delwyn of Craigiau! Count Tai of Dondal! Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince! Geralt of Rivia! For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The famed vow of silence, tourney champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe! Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Hey, look at me.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother, Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
That's cool.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Hold the attack button will trigger slow motion mode, which is easier for you to strike your target. Okay. I know horse combat sucks. Otherwise, I might just do marksman.
He's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground.
Am I shooting
no
these?
legion of drummers could make such a sound.
No? That should be obvious targets. Oh. I hit. Did that not count? Okay, so it's these things, it's not the dummies. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, yeah, no, it's not them. I feel like I'm missing something. My time's already almost out, and this doesn't seem right at all. Okay, yeah, no, I don't understand. I'm missing something. Oh, I think I have to melee the dummies.
Let's go!
I have to restart this. Oh, well, horse combat is a million times better than this because of the slow-mo. So they actually knew horse combat sucked. They fixed it. Oh, okay. Good. Plenty of time. Left or right, so I'll go left. Thank you for turning, horse. Fucking ugh.
Pigs can fly.
Okay. Don't know how that missed. That doesn't fuck me.
Giddy up.
Can you not miss this time, please? Thank you. Because they give a lot more than the range ones. Well, that one gave a lot.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Like, it's not time, that was an awful time.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a... A vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose, and sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
God, mounted combat sucks.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Alright, I'm gonna hope
Let's
that's the
get this
slow-mo
over
like
with.
the other stuff.
Quick.
3,
Probably isn't though, so I'm probably gonna whiff.
1.
Oh, good. Not slow-mo, but it does slow. A little early there. I think I still hit him though. Far away.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of
Look how
you.
fucking massive he
The
is.
best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Alright, Alright, first, the crossbow. Not like it matters, but yeah, it's stronger. Barely, doesn't have the crit chance, but again, I don't care, so sure. And then stamina is the same. I wouldn't want. I'll keep it, but I don't want the look of that.
That grey domed scoundrel.
Why did it change my quest? That's
Seeking
weird.
Lady Vivienne, some kind of maniac.
I'm confronting her, so I'm not sneaking.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Panthers. Not even near me. What's this? Another panther. I imagine, as I fall all the way down. I think I have to go all the way across then. You can't Skyrim mountain climb in this game.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
White. execute it. And we're not going to know what gear bonus is, and for now I don't need a switch, because we're going to get plenty done the main quests. Beating us so far away. Well, we're close now. Every time I see enemies, I have to imagine it's taking us there. Okay. What is she? Figured she was the bird.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher.
Of course.
You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
Yeah.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me.
Family curse.
When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood.
Oh,
in
I
this
see.
clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Yeah, so what was it? Because it wasn't those, the nature things, because they're friendly, the godlings.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no
Okay.
mother or father.
Nymph
But I
makes
was
sense.
too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Is he gonna recommend that we tell the guy and he volunteers and it ends with him being a bird pet for her? I wouldn't do that.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years.
Worth it.
I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
No reason to stay.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
So that transforms her?
You can change at will?
Okay.
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Quickly! From the right! Now! Faster!
First of all, coming after me.
Shut up and fight.
Oh me?
Oh my God.
That must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful. Lone girl stands.
They always team up on me. I'm trying not to use my powers to be nice, but I'm gonna have to. You only damage them by parrying, but you can't parry all of them at once. Okay, well fuck. How the fuck? That's my burn chance of the weapon. That's honestly my best bet. What the fuck? That was not who I was attacking.
Now! I shall never retreat, not one step. You shall perish, evil fool!
Alright. Parry him? Good. Wait, I parried him and he still blocked everything. What the fuck?
Shut up.
No mercy! You chose poorly, Witcher!
Seems like I'm not really supposed to parry, I'm supposed to attack them when they're attacking me.
Honor!
Yeah.
Wine and country!
Jeez.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in
1v5
tourneys
then.
as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who
I
on
have no
this ground's
instant heal.
last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
And I'm fully poisoned. I'll see though, they might be like healing me and restocking me through each segment. I don't know.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Yeah, it looks like he healed me.
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rithia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Alright. No powers.
Pacing the grounds,
I do have my healing.
locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames
Good
et
damage.
messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tuco Vineyard. For stronghold, the grim giant Gregoire.
Much easier than
never
another fight.
defeated. Yet what see we now? Could his strength be depleted? Geralt of Rivia!
I hit once though, sadly.
This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the harem, doubtless the gravity of his knightly pledge upon the noble vow, carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is rave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience.
Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Huh.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the Tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Oof.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you!
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
I know, I didn't do anything.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the
so
meadow,
I didn't want that
you
ending
told
anyway.
me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place.
And the only downside to having these sets, these unique weapons, don't really, you have to sacrifice so much to use them. But it'd be a little more damage and a ton of armor piercing and crit chance. I'd lose sign power but get a lot of damage. So this one would be pretty interesting. But again, we don't use that anyway to look like. We saw it in the cutscene too.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Okay, that was an insta-kill.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
That might disrupt it.
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finnerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Are we ever gonna find like the nymph or whatever that did this? I feel like we're not, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
A little disappointing we don't get to see fight the nymph that did this. I guess there's like a follow-up quest. And we can fast travel, but I don't want to potentially bork anything, although nothing... I'll just run in this direction a little bit.
Go, go.
They should pop up right now if anything would be happening. Alright, we should be good then. Here? That's kind of sucks she doesn't even say goodbye to him.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Understandable, though.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Alright, cool. That was definitely interesting and worth doing. I'm gonna look to see if there's a follow-up quest to this, because again, it does feel weird that we're not taking on the nymph, looking for it, because it might curse other people, but I doubt it. Called the, like, Warble? A Smitten Knight, yes. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I don't see any kind of follow-up quest anywhere. Alright. Let's go put this gear back, and then I can go over the actual build, and then we can use it. And keep in mind where you did the quest, so we can skip cutscenes and all that. I can wear the, Shame you can't put masks on the dummies. Stuff. Got plenty of these now. And anyone who this late in the game, all these years later, is still looking, you know, how do we get these winter cherries or these herbs to respawn? Again, I've confirmed you have to be in Toussaint. And from there, you can't just meditate. So it has some sort of real-time function. And it might be related to quests, but I don't think it's related to quests. I think it's just real-time. So maybe, again, random number, I'll say, like maybe every real-time half hour it respawns. Probably even less. But you have to be in Toussaint. I can confirm that 100%. Let me put it here. I can put this gear over here with the weapons. And shame you can't use that. I mean, normally... Oh wait, no, yeah, we have the shield as a trophy. What? They said the shield is a trophy. But it's really just junk? Where'd it go? That's disappointing. That's a master item, though. Weird. Alright, so with that... the build. So obviously, know about, like, the actual skill of Aard being, you know, now doing damage, like actual raw damage, not just percent-based. So our previous set, the Griffin set, it had two functions. The first function was, it allowed me to cast twice in a row. Now there were conditions. I had to use a normal sign. So that means I couldn't do the AoE version of Aard specifically. And I couldn't use the turret version of Erden. But you know, I can do Quen, I can do normal Erden, I can do normal Aard, normal Igni, and I can do 2 casts back to back. The other function was, with Erden, when I was within the Erden sign, it gave me buffs. It gave me 20% damage resistance, it gave me 100% sign intensity, and it gave me more stamina regen. So again, the whole thing was about being able to cast multiple times, quickly and for free, as well as doing more sign damage and taking less damage, which is cool. So it was awesome. It has everything. It had offense, it had defense, and it had utility. And it also made the sign bigger as well. So again, so many functions to it. This new set has one specific thing. Now the first bonus is it increases the length of your potions, which I mean for me would just be the heal over time, but whatever. So I don't use other potions, but you could. It's the second part that's very specific, but very interesting. Enemies that are affected by Erden take more damage from Aard. Now in my testing, this was the last thing I tested, and at that point the combat log was bugged, like always, and I didn't have time to retest. It didn't matter. But in my testing, so I was just looking at their health, how it was going down. This seems to roughly double the damage of Aard, which is massive. Because here's the example. Let me take off 40%. So this is doing 3,700. You add 40% sign, and it adds 600. So I would need 6 times this. So basically, doubling the damage is the same thing as 240% sign intensity. So, like, it gives me so much more damage. It's insane. So, that's the one core function. Enemies affected by Erden take essentially double damage of Aard. So this will become 8,000 damage, and it will be more once I get the rest of my shit going. So it should be nuts. So, it does have that one condition though. They have to be affected by Erden. That's where this enchantment comes in. This enchantment is called Entanglement. When a trap set by Erden hits an enemy, an Erden glyph is placed at their position. I didn't get to test this yet, so normally you can only have 2 Erden glyphs down. Is it 2 or is it more? I think it's more. Yeah, no, it is 2. So you can only have 2 Erden glyphs down. So I don't know if this allows more than 2, but even if it is only 2, it's fine, because those glyphs will teleport to under the enemy. So the enemy will have the Erden on them, thus doubling the damage. So as opposed to putting the glyph around me and taking the enemies to me, the glyph will be under them, and all I gotta do is go to them. It'll be much smoother. So how do we get them affected by it? Obviously, I can put Erden down myself, and the second it touches them, it then moves it to hit them. Or the turret. I throw down the turret, and the second the turret hits someone, it places Erden under them. I use my Ard to double the Ard damage, and it's really awesome synergy. I have not actually tested that yet. When I did my experimenting, I was only looking at the damage, so I haven't tried how it moves and whatnot. So it should be fun, and as we know, we're about to see it in fruition here. So that is the build. We are using Erden to double our Ard damage, which is already high. It should be doing crazy, crazy damage. In terms of the other enchantment, I don't really care about the sword enchantment, so I just gave the one that gives us the armor table and grindstone buff permanently. That's cool. And the rest of this, I'll be using sign bonuses. This will be for tomorrow. And then I'll have to determine if I want to just keep just like this and this. Do I want to do generic sign bonuses, or do I want to do specific? Do I want to boost Ard even more for more damage? Do I want to boost Erden for damage and size? Do I want to boost Quen to take more damage before Quen explodes? That's what I got to figure out. But right now, this is the build, and again, it'll get even better once I put the runes in these slots. So once again, I place Erden down, it essentially teleports to under the enemy, and then the enemy takes double damage from my Ard. It's gonna hopefully be really smooth, because enemies generally group up together. So when I place down my Erden, I have to wait for them to come to me. And it's so annoying because they kind of just hover around the edge, they'll step in and out. Well, now when the Erden moves to them, because they're grouped up, it's not just going to hit the one guy, it's going to hit like most of the group. And thus, when I do my Ard, it'll double the damage to like everyone. I really think this is going to be super fun. So now we get to test it out. Once again, we did this quest, so we can skip all the cutscenes and whatnot. But yeah, it should be cool. Come on.
Not down some red is
At
a
midnight.
man whose wives like to thump his head.
Oh, and one last thing. So comparing the armor outside of that, like, obviously special bonus, in terms of the Griffin gear versus this gear has more sword damage. Let me see how much more, because I remember. So this was 960. So this is 200 more damage, which is like 20+% more damage. So this is doing 20+% more physical damage, but at the cost of 50% less sign damage and 100% less Erden damage. So I'm giving myself a lot more physical damage for a good amount less sign intensity. Now we see how much sign intensity 40 is, so it's like maybe 700 damage I'm losing out on from Ard, and then Erden and Quen get reduced too. But we'll fix that tomorrow, because teaser, I'll be swapping this out for one that gives me both attack power and sign damage. it'll be 20-20. So I'll lose a little bit of attack power, gain a little bit of psi intensity. So I'll kind of take that out of the equation. And then obviously we'll have the runes and all that. But yes, this armor has a lot more physical damage for a good amount less sign damage, specifically Erden. Again, Erden's losing the 100 on top of the 50 from all signs. But what's interesting about this too is the damage it adds is fire damage. So Ard puts out fire. So this is where I do feel like that some of the gear is counterintuitive to the build itself. Now the build doesn't specifically only work for Piercing Cold Ard, but very clearly it's for Piercing Cold Ard, because normal Ard does such little damage that increasing the damage to enemies is pointless. So it's clearly for Piercing Cold Ard. And yet, the weapons do fire damage, which then gets put out when you do Ard, so you would think this weapon would have ice damage. The one caveat I understand is there would be enemies that resist it, thus the fire damage is for enemies that resist the Ard and ice, so you do get both elements. So I understand that logic, but at the same time it's also against itself. Just like the chest armor doesn't have any sign, the other three pieces of gear do, but the chest has no sign intensity, but in turn it does have adrenaline. So again, it's sort of kind of weird, but not entirely weird. I understand the logic behind it. It's not like 100% perfect like Griffin was. Griffin was 100% perfect with its stats. These stats are slightly imperfect, but it still works. So yeah, drastically more physical for a good amount less sign intensity, but that shouldn't really matter because I can very quickly fix that with the runes and whatnot. And it shouldn't matter anyway, because we should be having like a fuck ton of sign intensity anyway. But there we go. Now we show it off. So again, the goal, we'll have to see how this feels, is if I can start the fights by putting the turret down, because the turret will then shoot someone, put Ard around, or Erden around them, and then I can Ard them. Now the problem is the turret, you know, only takes whatever, less than a second to place, but that's such a long time to do in the fight. But if I start every fight with that, that should make things flow very nicely.
Where to storm Guntai? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown.
They are few,
Your
but
foes
none
have
will
committed.
surrender. Get. We done. We meet.
Helmet.
Rod. Also.
Sin. Nede. Alvo.
Your.
So.
Quick. We want.
Kill him!
Right there. Alright, so yeah, I am seeing still only 2 signs.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin. Grab him.
Why is it not hitting him? Oh well. With myself? I'll have to see how I feel about this, if I like Griffin more.
Roderick sent him to get
That
the
might.
horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Being able to cast multiple times felt so good. And I am seeing that the Erden isn't always placing it on people for some reason.
I see no ducals along the road. They must be bloody. Load those crates on the wagon.
You can see how much damage that did there, and then this one. Okay, well it actually detonated both of them, so that wasn't good. But yeah, again, my rough estimate was it did double damage.
If you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him. I shall show you, rogue.
Mercy!
It died a lot quicker because we were still spamming it the first time.
Where?
In
There's...
of back.
Where? Where's the...
What? What?
Here.
What is happening? They're at the gate. How many? There are too many. You cannot stop this one. Kill the shit like that.
Why is it not hitting him? Yeah, it didn't work.
You will die, you little stronza. I will tear you to shreds. Arrows, bring us up. We did it. Someone's there. Get the roadside. Someone's there. Hunt it.
Can't beat them. Still in combat. So it's fine.
Where's one?
I knocked him to sit down on the bench. Can't loot.
Giving you one last chance. Yield. Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything. Masters, Legate, turn back, coward!
But he wasn't too quick anyway. Fine. Let's do it myself.
Never fight a Witcher. Wasn't with Witcher.
Now we need only...
And my meat impressions, I actually kind of like Griffin more. But I'm gonna give it a shot for sure. At least all of today.
Giving... Which... Sorry.
My...
See ya. Sent... Cod. Sorry. He just fly off.
He did not... I cannot...
I shall...
Come again.
You don't know.
Cut.
Better.
Well...
Your great... Your great...
See ya. You... We will...
As you...
And you... Roderick...
Rod.
We've...
What?
She...
He was...
You're a mistake.
Your great...
What?
Dettlaff.
Same. Is there any... Where is he?
Waiting.
He...
Your great...
Not to... You.
You doubt it.
Yes. Are you up?
Why would I? Upset.
How do you...
Again, this was 40 minutes, whereas now it was like less than 10.
Let... Which to...
Did we...
Well worth it for that whole quest. That was so long.
Don't know.
Is this...
Then perhaps...
You but
You're great.
what?
Vamp!
Damn it.
The last time we got lucky because we knocked it down. And did it again.
See up, see. Reed, is that Reed? Think I and what? Really? It's I do not. The meat. It's didn't. I've got hot. There. I not. How would I? You see? Two. So we must be elder. Yeah, I don't. You know, Reed, should you agree? So.
And the question is, can we do both? This is why I'm going to be careful with my saves. I wonder if I can talk to both and just make the final choice in the end.
Or dead.
You think so? He's seen Geralt. Care to come back?
I'm gonna update, and then I might go to Orient first. Because if it makes me choose that, then I know not to do that again. He's down there. Manual save. Or not. Alright. I mean, I did a quick save. But I still would rather do a manual save. Again, I'm not choosing this. I just want to see if I can talk to both.
It's a slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Curse my stay.
What of Captain Damien? Virtues. You knights were sworn the virtues. The gods have seen fit.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
Alright, so I guess a quick recap, because we did this like 2 hours ago, whatever it was. So Detloff is threatening to destroy all of Toussaint unless he gets Reyna, or what was it? Sienna, the Duchess's sister. We have two options. We can get her and bring her to him, or we can talk to this unseen elder vampire who has the power to force Detloff to come to us. I am going to choose to actually try to bring her to him, but this is the other option. And again, I don't want to make this choice. I want to see if I can talk to both to get lore and shit. So we need to talk to her, and she will tell us where this elder is, who we then use to force Detloff to come. I don't want that. We're talking about it.
Need to see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Detloff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
I'd love to talk to this guy if we can.
Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
They killed the kids.
Arno! Arno!
Oh, Anakin was here.
Arno!
Please. Shh. Shh.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
I normally wouldn't use it on kids, but I'd use it to calm him down. I kind of want the answer first.
Monster? What monster?
Big, with the teeth and...
And what?
This is pointless. Won't tell us anything in his condition.
You can use your own form of Axii on him.
Speak. What happened here?
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it.
Yeah.
I think I know enough.
Smothered her.
As do I.
Wow.
Something killed my children.
He didn't intend to, but...
I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go!
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Alright, so this is a new quest. Again, as long as I'm not forced down this... Oh, I might be, actually. Let me look into it then. Am I not forced down this path? Because we'll reload if so. It was called The Night of Long Fangs. Let's see. Where am I at? Go see Oriana. Oh, good. The main quest is temporarily marked as complete. That's never happened before, but it's actually not complete. We can come back to it, apparently. Let me verify that. So it's gonna be hard to try not to spoil myself with this quest, but also make sure that I'm allowed to continue. Good, yes. I've read the last sentence of this quest. No spoilers. It just said you can go back to Regis and make your final choice. Perfect. Well, what about, let me look into this then. I'm missing like another quest by doing this one and not the thing for Regis? Don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, because I'd go with Regis and he'd follow down the quest line. Yeah, duh. So yeah, good. So we can do this entire thing and still not choose. Perfect. And because I really want to meet this guy if we can. I'm not sure if like you have to, but for the time being...
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off?
Yeah, what?
Grab its attention.
He's saying that those two fled, but maybe they didn't.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately.
I hate the hilt of this weapon. It might be bugs. There's like a little black paint there. I wonder if it's bugs. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I know there were mods that changed stuff with this set. I don't remember if I installed them or not. Visually, obviously, not stat-wise or anything. I think the mod was that it added like a leather strap or some shit. Nothing to do with the weapon itself, but yeah, it seems weird that it's like a whitish color. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I was hoping there'd be something hidden up here. Where the beast came from, they said. Maybe not specifically there, but somewhere up there.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Throat ripped open. Larynx crushed.
Maybe a Broxa, but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking werewolf? Would the werewolves and the vampires be friends?
Sliced
Broxa, though, I'd imagine.
Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
The fuck is it? A gook? The hell? Alright, look at these, and they just end.
Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
Another form of vampire, Garcane. Alpha Garcane. So nothing, this is just talking about the quest itself, nothing about what a fucking Alpha Garcane would be like. We don't have, oh, here's normal Garcanes. They're lesser vampires. Gather with other lesser vampire species. By and large, unable to run, but can jump great distances. Okay, they attack, they keep their distance. They use a blast of mental energy. Damn, okay. That's the normal ones. Obviously, we're looking at an alpha.
Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
I ain't called for Roach, he called for Roach.
Run, Roach.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Hey there. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Aha.
It looks very plastic, too. I'm not liking this sword at all. Oh, jeez, fucking... Little Nicky... boobhead.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
That stench.
Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that damage. Holy shit. Yes. Again, because it's in the effect of that. Oh, this would actually be a good time to test. Can I remove mid-fight? Probably not. Oh well. It's fine. That's the damage without the Ard. Or the Erden, I mean. And plays it down. Oh, come on. This is why it's... And that's a damage with it. Yeah, that was almost 3 times the damage there, but yeah, it's a lot. It's a shit ton more. I am seeing where I'd love to be able to cast more. Or the Griffin would let me cast so much more often, but I'd be doing so much less damage. Lesser red and a red. for the time being, in terms of skills like with potential respec, I'm debating between two things. Because I won't have this 4th slot, I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna have the skill points to have all this. Unless I do places of power off stream, which I have to remember. So we might have the skill points, but I might not have the mutagens. But either way, I'm gonna pretend we don't have a 4th slot. If we do, we're fine. But right now, without the 4th slot, I have to decide between, do I want Ard to be further out? Or do I want this secondary damage that scales with the enemy? So we're already doing flat damage. This is secondary scaling damage. That's where I'd like to test it. Because we know without this skill, that damage is okay against bosses. I mean, it's probably one of the better options you have. I mean, unless you like fully load out on Igni just by itself. So it's actually pretty good damage compared to like your other options. And that's without this. Does adding Piercing Cold make it do more? I don't know. And also, is Piercing Cold doing so much damage that this damage is negligible? So I have to decide, do I want scaling damage with my flat damage, or would I rather just have the range? So I will say, I haven't run into a situation where I wasn't hitting the enemies that I need to. But, at the same time, with this current set, when I place the turret down, if it shoots someone far away and places the Yrden under them, that's where the range could come in handy so I can actually hit them. Hasn't happened yet, but that's where it would come in handy. So I'm currently debating between which of these two I want. If I get a 4th slot, it won't matter, but for now, we'll have to see. So I don't know. So I want to see if there's any situation where I'm not able to hit an enemy that I want to hit. If there's no situation, then for the time being, there's no need to extend it. Like, there's obvious reasons to extend it. It makes sense. You want to hit more enemies. But, again, if I'm already hitting all the enemies, then no need. Because normally, if we didn't have Piercing Cold, the first hit against that boss would have been great. Second hit would have been less. Third hit would have been even less. But it looked like it was relatively consistent. Which means that the scaling damage is probably negligible compared to the, pure flat damage. So that totally can be swapped out just on that immediate impression. But again, if I don't need the range, then fuck it. We'll keep that damage, whether it's negligible or not. What? She's feeding on him?
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to.
Is that why she had the orphanage? Because she was feeding on the kids?
Your wine cellar, right?
Uh-huh.
A larder for
Yo.
blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Uh-huh.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher?
No.
The world's not black and white. It's
Nope.
shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
God damn it. It was no up until that fucking point. They consented? Obviously they're kids. Kids can't fucking consent. But they would also like not lie and say, oh no, it's cool. Like if they were terrified of her and in pain and shit, they wouldn't really be able to lie about it. Jeez, I don't know, man.
I run into dilemmas all the time. Situations where it's hard to judge, hard to know what's right, make a decision. This is not one of them.
Yeah.
You disgust me and deserve to die.
But?
I'm in a hurry and you're hiding behind a child, so you'll live this time.
So you actually don't get the option to kill her, but I like that dialogue there.
Did what you asked. Children
I think if I had to choose,
one of those
I
summoned by
probably
Dettlaff.
would have
Probably
killed her.
Supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries
Kids
quite
can't
a
fucking
way.
consent, dude.
Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
That's right, we need her anyway.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Oh, so we can't meet the guy. Because I'm assuming this is the point of no return where I make my choice. Damn, I really wanted to meet him, but we're not making this choice. Still worth doing this for sure, but fuck.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
In the very least, can I confront Regis about her orphanage, see if he knew?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Oh, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to see this fucking guy, god damn it.
We'll free Sienna. If we can even figure out where she's being held, cause...
I've looked into it already.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. I managed to convince Damien to help us. He claims Sienna was last seen in the palace playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do, lock her in a dollhouse?
Perhaps, I don't know. We must see for ourselves. Come. Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
He just one-shot him? Yeah. Make our Vamp buddies super OP.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Thanks.
At your service.
Move.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something?
Doorway over there.
Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Cat
A
at
tin
last.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Oh, there you go. Key to the obvious
Miniature
door.
tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
So Henrietta getting in trouble blaming his sister, but I mean, it's not common for kids.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or
He
I'll stick you in
conjured
the
some
corner.
sort of,
The girls told me if I ever
world.
wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
We know where she is.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Anarietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
I foresee a very unique quest.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Eye of Nehelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Welcome to Land of Thousand Fables. Uncle Artorias. Spells remain stable until 1252. It's past that.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Yeah, so unstable. A Wapple Tinker. To follow the road. I was just kind of exploring. Oh god, I nearly just fucking fall down. Can't climb. Ooh, massive. So we know how much damage that does. We fought that before with the previous build.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Alright, I don't know if I'm supposed to follow. No, I'm not supposed to follow navigation. Thing just doesn't know where the fuck it's going.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
The Wicked Witch. Alright, we're continuing Wizard of Oz.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plots.
It's not hitting it for some reason. I guess we're out of range. Aha!
Smells more vile than a rotting carcass. A clash of sword and broomstick. I've not seen this before. Careful!
Fuck your broom.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Yeah, I mean, this is powerful. Again, gotta see if I feel it, because I really like to cast multiple times, but in this fight, I actually could have cast multiple times.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that
Peter
you?
Pan?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans. So
Oh.
you can breathe easy.
Okay.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean. So he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Look for my lost childhood.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time.
Mhm.
It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
I mean, she has a point, obviously,
Sorry,
but
that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
I don't even know if I'm actually getting loot. I mean, I would think not, because these are like illusions.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Must be getting loot. Weird. Horse up here.
Watch out! Pixies! Rat bastards!
See, it's these early parts of the fight where I just don't have the stuff for Ard. I'm finding myself not placing down that turret.
I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Ooh, hello.
Quite the view, wouldn't you say?
It's a unicorn.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Okay, I was gonna say, if we're both riding on a unicorn, Yen's gonna be pissed.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Is there screenshot? Like, photo mode? Damn.
Rather not.
Probably a hotkey. I have to get a picture. No UI hotkey. Photo mode. U. Alright. Oh, goddamn horse. See my options here anyway. Depth of field, effect. So I wouldn't change anything. Alright, come on, horse. You. There we go. I think it's the bloom on Geralt, but kind of has to be the best. Guess I could try. There's no like how do I arrow keys? Arrow keys, okay. Yeah, I mean I could lower the highlights. No. Do that. That's good enough. I don't want to be closer. I mean, that works. Just not as cool, but myself some options there.
Hey-ya.
I'm sure I did the exact same thing. I remember doing the exact same thing when I first played.
This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha.
Boy
Boy
Who
Who
Cried
Cried Wolf.
Yeah.
Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out, wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red beam. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Not him.
All right.
Well,
I get the loot. Okay, well, look at the map, so I'll just do it this way. Probably a hotkey to change which objective you're doing, but whatever. What the fuck is that? God, there's stun locking me. I can't do anything. Yeah. Wow. They just rush you and get fucked, dude. This is why I do feel like right now, this is fun. I want to phrase it. This is powerful. But for me, Griffin was more fun. So more than likely, we'll be using the Griffin tomorrow. But there's definitely nothing wrong with this.
Incredible.
Just
You must have loved this
isn't
place.
what I want.
I did at first, but children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with
I
a
like
whole
the
cackle
option of
princesses
using my
eventually
abilities
turn
quickly,
dull and routine.
rapidly, and getting all the shit bigger Erden. Because I mean, again, technically I should be starting the fight with this, and then I get my Quen up, and then I can do that. But in function, it's very hard to do that.
This day, this will be a good spot to plant the beans. We have them there.
Who is this?
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling
Yeah, bounty board? Oh yeah, if I wasn't reading these, but yeah, they're all like little glass slippers and things like that. Lucy this Goosey. Someone's after me ever since I moved here in the Castle in the Clouds, where they can be watched. I think I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, we have to do that. Alright, I'm not going to be able to lead this today.
A true witcher should never abandon poultry
So,
in distress.
depending if I do shit off stream, I'll just have to like redo this part and get up to this part before next stream. I'm probably going to want to potentially do like Gwent and shit still. Alright. So... Got Duck Duck Goose. That's the thing, I can't bring up the map, so I can't see where it's at. And I don't think it shows up on the minimap? Can't remember. It's 200 over in that direction, okay. And yeah, they don't show up on the minimap. Oh, this is how you change the objectives, though. I don't know this tale. Flint Cellar?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? Hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
You know, the cat's called Puss. Like, I don't know Puss in Boots from Shrek, so I have no idea what fairy tale Puss is from as well. I even know it's from a fairy tale until now.
Why not?
I'm assuming it is.
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Yeah, I don't need these two. Kind of worked out. Fighting Frost. Okay, I don't care about that. Screwed yourself over with that. She is clearly not that good at this game. I can like go all out and like completely destroy her in archery. Sure. Just gotta hope that she doesn't pass. I now have a... I mean, it's not a huge lead. Okay, there you go. Well, I could pass myself, sacrifice, because this is still worth it. There's a lot of cards here, like a lot. I still go for the win. Ah. We're gonna have great standing next turn. Those two alone. Good. Oh shit, I wanted to use this first. Wow, that actually worked out in my favor. Why can't I use him? It's weird. I can't use my fucking card. And that's why I wanted to use my fucking card. Oh, you didn't take it from the deck. I don't know, why can't I use my fucking, What the hell, man? Weird. Still gonna win, but like, it makes it so they can't draw something from the deck, and also when I play my thing here, it's only gonna give me 2 instead of giving me a 10. Oh well, I don't know why it's doing that, but... Alright. Haha, little kid. You suck and I don't even know your fairy tale. L fairy tale. No one knows you.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I... Thank you.
Okay, I thought she was gonna walk up and kiss me. I was like, what? Even in Fairy Tale Land, Yen would not like that. Alright, well, I'm gonna end it here just because there's a chance off stream I'm gonna wanna like do Gwent and shit, which means I'll have to reload my save and do all that stuff and then redo this, which won't take long, but you know, it'd be less stuff to have to redo. But awesome, we're in Fairy Tale Land, and this is fucking dope. Just like the entire game, and the DLCs and everything. It's been so fucking awesome. And I also probably will switch back to the Griffin set. Again, nothing wrong with this set. In fact, it's extremely powerful. But I'm just not feeling it. Just the way... I like... More than anything else, I like casting, like I said, multiple times. So being able to cast twice in a row, and usually 3 times in a row because of the adrenaline. Whereas here, not only am I not able to do that, like, technically speaking, and again, you don't have to play optimal, but I should throw down Erden, which then lets them get hit by Erden. But then I also have to get Quen up, and I can't really do both at once, even though I should be able to. Most times I can't do both at once, and even when I get both at once, then I'm waiting for them to get hit, and I'm still waiting for my bar to fill up before I can do Ard, and like, the flow's not there. And it's not because of the armor, it's not poor design. Again, it's good design, phenomenal damage, but I just don't think it's for me. If I did this first, I would have enjoyed it, and then going to Griffin would have loved it. But because I did Griffin first, found out I love Griffin, this is a step down. This is great, but not amazing. So that's probably what we'll do tomorrow, which is why, again, I'll have to reload that save, do that. But it's going to be the same armor and weapon as before. I will go ahead and... I'll still use Entanglement. Probably? I'll have to think about that, because with Griffin, I actually want to be in Erden for my buffs. So I don't want it to be moving away from me, but at the same time, if it's being placed under the enemy, I'm going to be going to the enemy anyway. I'll have to debate if I want Erden. Because the only other option I think would be... I mean, there's a couple options. There's also the one that gives me Quen to start the fight for free, which is convenient and useful. I don't think I need it. There's probably that Quen one, this, or the one, the AoE Igni. Because I don't plan on using Igni anymore. So, I mean, I don't think I need that. It'd be fun to have. I don't think I need that. So I'd still probably keep Entanglement. But it does have that potential to actually be more harmful than helpful because it will move Erden. But no, more than likely I'll keep it because Erden will be such a big cone. And I'll always be near the enemy that will probably keep Entanglement. And with that, I'll also probably go ahead and just fill the runes in my gear. So that's going to be good because, again, comparing this gear to the other gear, not like bonus-wise, just pure stats. This had like 20-ish% more attack, but like 50% less sign and 100% on top of that less Erden. So now I'll get more sign stuff and be able to cast signs more quickly. So that'll be fun. So I'll go ahead and I'll figure out the runes I'm placing in this stuff, figure out the mutagens I'm doing here, which means I'm actually going to keep the attack power. I no longer need the extra side intensity. So again, I'll have to debate between normal side intensity, or do I want to specifically, with the mod that I have that allows me to, the unique mutagen mod, do I go Ard side intensity to just make this complete fuck you damage? Do I only do 1? Do I do 3? What do I do? Do we do Quen? Do we do Erden? I don't think we'll need Erden, because again, we're getting that 100% Erden from, I think it's the weapon, whatever it is. So I could do 1 Ard, 1 Quen, and then keep that as normal sign? I don't know. So it's going to be fun. Tomorrow, I'll switch back to the Griffin. I'll have my mutagens filled up, the runes placed on. Same playstyle, just much more efficient for at least how I want to play. Now, I don't want to say efficient, but it's going to flow a lot better with how I want to play. And then, again, we continue in Fairy Tale Land, so should be awesome. Goddamn, I love that I had the time to replay this. I don't even regret missing most of the side quests. Like, that's how great the game is. I don't have FOMO. There's no fear of missing out of all the content, because there's just so much of even the stuff that we did. The little that we did is so much and so good. God, if you even played The Witcher, first of all, goddamn, play The Witcher. But if you haven't even played it in a while, play it again, man. It is so fucking worth it. God damn, it is worth it.